What's up, everyone? Let me set this stuff up. Got some Saints football today. Yeah. Let's set this up. Dun, 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 dun. Set all this good stuff up. Alright, that's still working. Sweet. Sweet. Hope I win some games today. Shit. I don't know why TikTok, I'm starting to hate TikTok. Starting to hate TikTok. Alright, we got that. We good on that? Alright. Alright. Why? It does that. Why? What's up, everyone? How y'all doing this Sunday? All right, let's see who we're gonna go against.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter, and they're being just as loud
Tampa Bay,
inside
oh
Caesars
shit.
Superdome here in New Orleans. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the New Orleans Saints. We're just seconds away from getting this one started, and we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive.
Hey, he ran that
across midfield before he was brought down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
A gain of 16 yards. First down.
First down. Here's Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
The play fake. Here's Mayfield.
Oh my
That's
lord.
low and bounces short of his man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Irving trying to run for the first. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
A little outside their comfort zone to try field goal, so instead they're going for this on 4th down. He's keeping it. He's going for it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
Okay, instead of my usual, wow, I'm going to ask you how.
What's up, stop coughing?
You stop him short on a sneak right there, and the answer, well, most of the time you can't, and you don't. And that's why they'll go to that sneak time and time again.
And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
He works it down to the 37. Lante Taylor making the stop. 5 men in the secondary for the Saints. Third down.
I hit the wrong button.
Timeouts, they're first.
Hit the wrong button.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Saints adding an extra DB. This is third down. Third and long for him here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs who can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
You said losing a number field is no? Oh.
Losing yards on this play. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Dumped off to his running back. Irvin, a first down and more.
Yes,
And he's
indeed.
going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more?
Man,
run?
the fucking
Will they have to mix in more
fucking
run, or will they
tackling
continue
sucks
to
on here,
shred
bro.
this defense through the air?
So that's one quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. 7-0 is our score.
Sucks.
Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
Can't get no tackling. I don't pray franchise. I don't got time to pray franchise.
McLaughlin has it on the team.
Let's
and
pray
he's
on
ready
out
to
for a
send this
moment.
flying. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
What's up, Ninja?
Saints to the line now. First and 10. This is Alvin Kamara in it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut.
What's up, Ben?
Stop that time by Jamel Dean.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate.
Damn.
Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Has him on the quick hitter.
Why the spin on never works, bro?
Partner to the 48. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to
Oh,
utilize
this
their
brain's
personnel.
so mad,
They know
big.
where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Bro, come
Managed to get
on.
back to the line even. Tackled for a
Wow,
loss. We've got
bro.
second and 11.
He was brought down
So
by
some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know.
Oh, my
What do you
Lord.
think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that
Yeah.
in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Good strike downfield to Olave. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
So a new set of downs. Here we go.
He said
First
he's
and
a
10.
beast in low key. We're gonna see this new season.
And off headed right. Kamara.
Bro, come on.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs.
Oh
Brock.
my
They drop
Lord,
it on the
Hill,
line.
you tripping, bro.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll
Oh
have 2
my
left to work
goodness,
with
man.
before
Hill
halftime.
can't block on this game,
Drive's
bro.
been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third
Man,
down.
Hill cannot block on this game for nothing, man.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Johnson once more. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
A gain of 11
That
yards.
timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Here we go.
And the early aggressiveness is
Dog, I'm
absurd.
telling you, this
They went
game
for it
is
on their
fucked
opening
up,
series,
dog.
and the defense stops
This game
them
is
after
so
turnover on
fucked
down.
up, man. Like, come on
I
here.
think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
That's brought in downfield by Otten. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
Complete to Cade Otten. A gain of 15.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. It's everything he has under this one. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on
Appreciate
first
the
down.
like.
Just couldn't make the connection.
Okay, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Brought in along the sideline, just need an official ruling, and they said catch. Great play.
It's a gain of 20.
So 20 yards on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Tampa Bay.
Going again, it's Mayfield. Escapes out to the left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackle is at the 20.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
First down throw here, Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
16.
What's up,
It
June?
just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Irving. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Saints' 5-yard line.
Kings, Kings, Kings. Hey, alert, 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 alert.
From the gun, Mayfield. And he finds
Come
it in the end
on,
zone
that's
for the Tampa
crazy,
Bay
bro.
touchdown. The Buccaneers
That's crazy,
will add
man.
to their lead
Come
at the end
on
of the
here.
half. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments.
Like how
Brock,
he's
and they get the score
behind
just before
like that.
halftime.
That doesn't change the theme
I'll
of the
pray
halftime
some,
speech,
man.
but I guarantee you it
Guys,
adds
see if
some
I can come back in the
enthusiasm to
half.
the tone. That was awesome.
The kick is good.
That one splits the uprights.
Got screw on that
And the
4th
Buccaneers
down,
double
man.
their lead to 14.
Saints, nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. This return starts at the 5. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Ready? Chop 60, chop 70 Lions. 69 Bronco. 79 Bronco.
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
What's up, Jay?
With the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Here's the final play of our first half.
Let's go.
Back to throw it. Absolutely fires this one right side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
I like Camaro. I like Camaro. Can't bitch Camaro, man.
McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Stop is made.
Yo, the problem is Hill. Hill cannot block.
A nice game.
That's the problem. He cannot block.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings them to third down.
Here we go, shot.
Air it out on third. Got a man. Vele has it. There it is. Touchdown. The Saints cutting to the lead coming out of halftime.
Let's go.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Saints 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is
Man, we
away.
need a corner, man. Calamore, you gotta give me a fast corner in free agent of the draft. You got to, man.
35 to begin this drive.
He gotta give me a fast corner. I need a fast corner.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10.
Up, 180. Watch one.
Baker now off the play fake. Buying some time right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Golly, bro. Come on here.
39-yard line. A gain of 26 yards there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
26 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a microwave.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter.
Man, Kool-Aid shit, man. We need to trade Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid ain't shit.
And this kick is good.
He made it.
To get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Chuck now on first down. He's finally come.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, what was that?
They do have the football.
Dog, I tell you, this game is broken, dog. This game is so broke. Come on, bro.
They're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it.
Wow, man, come on, I can't win or lose in this game, man.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Flush down out to his left. Short pass.
Can't win or lose, bro.
And he's going to get this up
to 45
before he's brought down.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something. Go get that first down.
Can't win or lose.
And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That play good for 17 and a first down. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38.
It's a gain of 17.
Play fake. It's Mayfield.
First down, Buccaneers.
This is hauled in by on the right side. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bucs have the first.
First down. A gain of 14. First down, Tampa Bay.
And I'll toss it here to Irving. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for 1 final quarter. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on.
Dog, come on, y'all fighting over the ball, bro. Come on, man.
Their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage. It's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
On target to Godwin. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Mayfield to throw for it. Forced out to his right. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Boy, we don't got no good corners on this team.
We don't got no good corners.
What the Saints doing way back there? Like, I don't understand this, bro.
They're finding his man in space. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
I don't know why the Saints would be so behind them, bro.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Starting from the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Chuck now from the gun. That's completed right side. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. A pickup there of 39. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Chuck working from the gun. It's caught right side by Johnson.
tight end showing that he can stretch that field with your route check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Following the touchdown, Shuck has the offense ready to try to tack on
The
2 more.
Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Getting creative for 2 here. Wide receiver on the run. And he'll get into the end zone to make this a 1-score game in the 4th quarter. Well, I hear you say it all the time, partner. It comes back to that word trust. And they trusted in their offense to go get those 2 points, make this a 1-score game. They do their job. Now one big play can change the entire outlook of this game for them.
Yeah, now it becomes about complementary football. As you said, the offense did their job. Now defense, can you not just get a stop? Can you get a turnover? Maybe take it to the house yourself. Either way, that conversion puts them 1 snap away from a totally different ballgame.
And he works this to the 38 before going down. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll run this with Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Baker now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He'll dump this one off to his right.
Yo, what?
Complete.
Come on,
And he's
why
gonna take
y'all
it
don't
down
be
to the
fucking
yard,
right
short of
there,
25.
bro? That guy leave,
Offense in a
bro.
hurry up here.
Hey, this fucking game be fucking pissing me off, bro.
1st and 10.
Hey, why y'all be letting these guys be behind y'all? Make no sense.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Buccaneers up by 8.
Like, what I gotta do? Put it on 5? What? Everything on 5 or what? That make no damn sense, bro.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. On the give, this is Irving. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. On the move, headed right. And he's out of bounds, so the clock's going to stop, Brock, but the celebration begins. That gets him the 1st and wins them this ball game.
That's good.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
He runs it across, touchdown! The Buccaneers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away.
Touchdown, Buccaneers.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
I don't understand why they be so behind.
They lead by 16
Yeah,
now.
they don't be right there with the
Laughlin has it
receivers.
on the team, and he's ready to send this flying.
Like, why they be so far back?
Return coming from the 6. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. That is one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. It's too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
You know, Kit, when I see throws like this, I see images of Bo Jackson back in the day. As a Kansas City Royal throwing Harold Reynolds out from the warning track. 300 feet in the air. He hung that baseball to gun down the runner at home plate. The difference here in football, yeah, you throw that ball up, that DB's also got to run 50-some yards, go up high point and make a play. That is just incredible defensive football.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And partner,
And
I know you took
do
down
nothing in that
plenty
game.
of
Too much is
division
going
rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit.
Couldn't do nothing in that game right there. Fumbles and drop balls and shit. Golly. Yes, indeed. That's wild. Ready?
This is the city, Los Angeles, California. That's where we are for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. Open man is Atwell, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
To throw is Stafford.
Oh, come on, bro.
That's into the hands of Parkinson, the tight end.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. It's a Rams first down on a pickup of 10.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a
Come on, man.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
Well, the Saints defense can't stop nothing, bro.
This one in for a Rams touchdown. Kyron
Can't
Williams,
stop nothing.
39 yards. And the Rams will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Saints nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. but that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Man, I tell you, bro. I tell you, bro. Spin don't work for me, huh?
It'll be a Saints first
down. Don't work for me.
Up a 13.
Saints.
Kamara trying the right side. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And it brings up 3rd down.
Let's go.
From the gun, Shuck. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Saints first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara.
Wow. The offensive line is not right.
The line as that will wind
us they're not right, bro.
Of this first quarter of play.
All right, come on.
The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Throwing, Shuck. Pitch and catch to Moreau, the tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First target, first catch, and a first down.
First down, New Orleans.
A give to Kamara running right. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. That is caught by Vela. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 14. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
To throw now, Shuck. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 7-yard line.
Back to the ground, it's Kamara.
Let's go!
Into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up. Now for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here.
What's that sound? What's going on?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Back to throw, Stafford. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through.
Jump, baby! Jump! Yeah!
And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback,
man, John caught that. That's wild, bro.
He's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not.
That's wild.
And it turned into disaster for them.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
That's wild. Jordan intercept that, bro. That's crazy.
Run, a tone setter, and now if you want to take a shot on second down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
And he stopped immediately there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Here's Kamara trying to run
come on with this bullshit, dog.
Use the first of their timeouts.
Like, they just get right there, bro. They just get right there to hit them.
50 seconds to go in the first half. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
First down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Taysom Hill, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Saints will take
Man,
the
Kamara,
lead
you
here
about,
in the
man,
final
come on,
minute of
Kamara.
the first half.
Kamara wasn't even watching that
Here comes the
side.
kicking team here for the extra point.
He almost about to sack me, too.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Saints 14, Rams 7.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And the Rams.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. Here's Stafford. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Let me get the pick.
You have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Big 20, 180, 100.
Stafford looks to throw again. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half.
Vivas on for the field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half.
Saints 14.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
Man, I hope we get some good corners, bro. We got to get some corners. Kelmore got to draft some corners, bro. He got to draft some good corners.
To go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. To throw is Shuck. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Wow, forced that, bro.
With a pick. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football open to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a
I didn't know the other corner was going to go there and help.
You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence. The big plays are out there.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force it a little bit, right? Trying to break up that big carry.
How can I get that?
Instead, it works opposite.
They'll go for a gain of 7. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more
come on, man.
That's the memory of that interception.
You tell my offensive line's that bad.
Everyone goes through this because even the
He's
best
that
of the game,
bad, bro.
You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself.
Let's go! Who that? Who that? Let's go, baby! Let's go!
And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Let's go!
And that was just 4 verticals. They were going for a big play, and it resulted in a big play.
And you know why that's so difficult to cover? Because you can throw the ball to any one of those 4 vertical receivers at any point in the pattern. Wherever they're open, just get them the ball and then let them run after it.
And he runs it all the way in for a touchdown.
For the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game.
Let's do this.
As the lead moves
Let's
to
do
9.
this.
13.
Let's do this. That was a small move to do right there. If he do score and go for a 2-point, we still beat him by 1. All right.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL,
they don't let me get the pick, bro. They don't not let me get the pick, bro.
Teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Now Stafford. And it's going to be
good job. Yeah.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford.
Yes, sir.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a
yes,
sack.
sir.
A loss of 10 yards.
Let's
Surprise
go.
there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket.
He got to hope his defense can pray now.
And
he got to hope his defense can hang in there.
The end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I look and repeat that in Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after getting up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both
It's going to Ford.
And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Let's go in the
Ford.
in
Los Angeles. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the fourth. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Here's Shuck. In trouble, and he's taken down. Pulled forward, the one to get to him and drop him. It seemed like he kept going through those progressions, and I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't get rid of the football in time.
And I have to wonder if he was thinking while he was back there, I wish there were a lot less progressions on this play, just someone that I can dump the ball to and get it out of my hands.
Yeah, he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
I saw that.
That was no 3rd and 2.
I saw he messed that up.
16, but they get the conversion anyway.
Oh, I saw he messed that up.
Forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you.
Dog, how is they beat back? Come on, I can't go nowhere on the run game.
The line of scrimmage and taken down.
I can't go nowhere on the run game on this team. Like, wow.
After the loss.
At the 39-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets
I can't go nowhere on the run game on here.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think he continued to do so.
Dog, look how they just bust through them, bro.
What was coming as he is smothered behind the line. That's Byron Young, who ranged in that time and stopped him for a loss. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. That one looks like he'll throw here. That's taken in left side by Vele. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 in the 1st.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
They go play action here with Shuck. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
2nd and 9. Off the fake, now Shuck's going to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit,
Dog, come
people
on.
making plays behind him in the field.
And that is incomplete. And the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage, completion-wise, way up. Not that time. That is caught. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
I know he's mad. I know he's mad.
As they wind up converting.
I know he's mad.
1st down, New Orleans.
Now Shuck.
Wow.
And that one drops down, incomplete.
Wow,
Coverage
bro.
there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb them.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's first and goal.
That boy disconnected. Damn, that boy disconnected. Damn, I want to get a touchdown. That boy disconnected, man. Come on now. That's crazy. That boy disconnected the game. I don't understand this. So if you don't play man for a couple of weeks, they reset your whole record and everything. That make no sense right there. They look at that, your rank go down and reset your whole record, so you gotta start all over again. I guess that's their way to make you want to play Madden every day. I guess. What's up, Zach? I know it's that. I just know it's that. That's wild. So if you take a break not playing Madden for a couple weeks, they just reset everything. Wow. It is trying to force everybody to play the game every day. No, man, it's not the same like it used to be. All video games is not the same. Every game is like that. Marvel Rivals, Madden. I don't know about Call of Duty. Maybe Call of Duty too. I don't know. Maybe that's their way it's keeping us locked into to keep playing this game. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I thought it was just a little hangy thing. It was a big thing.
Your foot hot as hell.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up,
Green Bay!
a good one in store.
You said
It's
chill
the
about
New
the hot
Orleans
back on
Saints
man?
and the Green Bay Packers.
On man.
Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go from Green Bay.
I don't even know how I had my pistol. That was must have been just for reaction. I'm ready to go after. I'm ready to go. I was a bit different with the beating.
I'm rusty as hell, boy. I gotta get this rust off of me. Let's see here. Let's see.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Love to throw to get started.
Wow.
Catch is made by Romeo.
Wow, couldn't get him. Couldn't get him.
Taken down, but it takes them across midfield.
Couldn't get him.
Down to the 40-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
Davis can't keep
These are
up
the
with
chunk
him.
plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
And that's good run support on the edge.
He said, I think you haven't played a minute once this
They'll
season.
hold them to a gain of 2.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
They'll
Oh,
stay
shit.
on the ground with Jacobs. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
I hate people that do quick
Gain
cover.
of
I
17
hate them.
yards.
Hate them when they do
Green
quick
Bay
cover.
first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
First and 10. Out of the shotgun. It's Love. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Chase Young. He gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and Going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Man, I picked the wrong play there. Come on, man.
First of their 3 timeouts.
Hey, golly, this shit be pissing me off sometimes, bro. I sworn I picked this play right here.
They'll run it to the right here with Jacobs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 13.
Ready? On 3rd down, they go with Jacobs. But
I don't know what he was doing.
Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt
I don't know what he was trying to do.
On 4th and long, that was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. First carry now for Alvin Kamara.
Dog, come on here. You got that no way, bro. That was touchdown right there. Dog, they messed him up, bro. They don't got him blocking good on this game.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll go again here with Kamara. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
This one broken up.
Can't count on Hill, bro. Can't count on Hill when you need him.
And it is 4th down.
Remember what they
Can't
told us,
count
Mike,
on Hill when you
leading up to
need
this
him.
game. They said it is
Can't
so
count on
critical
him.
for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success.
Dog, why? Like, come on, ball in his hands.
I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just
That's the only
not
thing I
sure
hear about, man.
if at
That
this
drop
point in the
ball
game,
shit.
This was one.
Now give to Jacobs. He'll run right. Good blocking to the 15. And he will get into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers.
Fucking drop balls and all this, bro. Golly.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Extra point by McManus, up and good.
Soon as a defensive player touch the wide receiver, incomplete. They'll make an incomplete pass. He's got love, man.
Once more as the kicks away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30.
Wow.
Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. One caught Devon Vele. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
15 yards. That's good for a Saints. First down.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Packers on top. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now Shuck. To the outside, complete to Johnson. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
And the Saints
operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down. We'll try and run for this with Kamara. And the Saints are going to be set up first and goal. Strong running brings them to the 9.
That's another Saints first down. First and goal.
They'll run here with Kamara. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. From the gun, it's shot. He's got his big tight end.
Let's go.
Johnson. Touchdown, Saints. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Let's see what he's going to pick. Let's see what he's going to pick.
Staying put. They will go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And this play's not going to work.
Nobody wasn't right there to block.
The goal line, and it will
Nobody.
A 7-6
Nobody
game.
wasn't right there to block for me.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
Trey Palmer on the return. The Packers take over first and 10.
Nobody wasn't right there to block for me.
Ready. There. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Healing forward for maybe a yard. Jonas Saker is there to make the stop.
36-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he is stopped.
Can't do the same thing over and over again.
A couple on the play.
Cameron Jordan made the tackle. Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
Oh, you're going to be doing that. Okay.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this.
Come on. What you going to do? What you going to do?
A tough spot here. Third.
What's up, man?
And long.
Nothing, man. Playing my normal.
Look, he said cheers.
Shit. Don't have none, man. That shit looking good. Why that shit, man? We done created a monster. Look at that face. That's satisfaction.
From the gun.
You, man. Y'all motherfuckers drink a motherfucker under the table.
Man, linebackers don't got no speed on this game, man. No speed at all.
This going down then.
Guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Alante Taylor is there for the stop.
Candy yams and things.
Candy yams.
And this will be a short pickup down to the 40.
Look at that face.
With green beans and turkey neck.
He said he ain't coming home for it. That's okay, baby. I'll cover
it here with Jacobs.
We can have green beans and whatnot with the sweet potatoes in the.
All you gotta do is cook them. I'll cut them.
Sweet potatoes gonna be all around the plate. You understand me? You gotta have the green beans too.
In my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Deep end zone. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Christian Watson, the
For
intended
what?
receiver.
We get tail.
It'll bring up 2nd down.
So, of course, you prefer to connect.
Yeah, we
on
ain't gotta
this
go
road, but
blow
think
no
about it
bread
like
in no
this, Mike.
funky ass
The more
place.
we
Fuck
can
that.
test this
We can
defense
kick it at the
downfield,
crib and party.
the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Yeah. We are gonna do about it. I
On
just
2nd
want to
down,
get out on the point, man.
and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line.
Oh, y'all on them.
Nothing more.
Y'all after Felicia's. Y'all after them Felicia's and things.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? To throw is Love. Will take a shot downfield from Musgrave. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
I think as the offense
Man,
comes to
y'all
the
think that's gonna
sideline
not
now,
happen?
the
It's
quarterback
gonna
and his
happen.
wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with that.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
McDonald's? The one with the playground.
Shuck looking to throw on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Chris Olave, the intended receiver.
Oh, the drop balls,
And
man.
it'll
That's
be
what
2nd
make
down.
me mad.
Off the play fake, here's Shuck. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Packers will take over here just past the 30.
The Packers take over.
Man, 2-minute drop balls I hate on this game, bro. 2-minute drop balls, bro. That golly.
Let's go now. Fight. 97. 52. Switch. Yellow. Set.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as the tackle is made at about the 43-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Black Ultra. Here we go. Here we go. Black. Now claws red. Hut, hut.
Love to throw it on 1st down. Exiting the pocket right. And he's going to be out of bounds. 000 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the 1st half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Kamara. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From 31, here's 2nd down and 6. Another run here with Kamara. This will be a Saints first down as the tackle is made at about the 43-yard line.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
On first down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, here is Shuck. Here, a short one to Taysom Hill. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Kamara. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 15. It's good for a Saints first down.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
Let's go. On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They get 24 on that one. Just like that, it's 1st and goal.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. On play action, it's Shuck. Flushed to his left. That's going to be intercepted.
Come on, man.
Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
And he'll be out of bounds, up at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far.
I like it the way where you can just hold the stick up and throw the ball high. Like you got to hold L1 to throw the ball high. My golly, bro.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Ready?
Jacob will get it to start the 4th quarter. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Yellow. Hut.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
only need a yard, and it's 4th down.
Here we go. Hut, hut.
They'll go for it. Run. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
All right, you got the ball back.
They'll run on 1st down with Kamara. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
The throw out wide. It's caught. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Here's a run. And he'll take this one in. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
Come on, bro.
And he's going to get into the end zone.
Lord, that's messed up, bro.
Points, but there is a flag
That's
down
messed up,
on the
bro.
field.
Come on here,
You
man.
only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far. And
That
it
is
draws the
so
flag.
messed up, bro.
So again, they will try for 2. This time, it comes from the 7-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Check, 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 check. Hey, smash Bronco. Check go.
Chuck. Moving outside the pocket. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Clock 10. Set hut.
And they'll start this on the ground with Lord. Finding room across midfield. Down the sideline. Inside the 25. And he will score. Marshawn Lloyd.
Man, I hate this game.
Green
Oh, I hate this game, bro.
This is one of those plays that all the offensive line had to do, Mike, was just give him a crease and get him to the 2nd level, because from there, he's going to do the rest. That's as impressive a run as we'll see all year long.
Big play coming up for the Pack as they're going to go for 2.
Come on, set. Opposite. Green, 10 black.
Conversion.
Ready.
They'll let Jacobs try to run this in. And he is not able to get to the goal line, so they stop him and not bump the lead up to 3. It remains a 1-point game. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here's first down. To throw is Shook. Throw left side, that's Johnson. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line. Ready up!
Here's Kamara. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
All right, we gotta try to do something here. Come on now.
Here's second and 6.
Let's go now.
They'll drop to throw. He's hit after the catch.
Bro, come on, bro. Oh, I tell you, I don't like this game, bro. That's crazy. Come on, bro.
You can't have late in the ball game.
No, that's some bullshit, man.
You're up against the wall. You know you need a late
Maybe I'm
score
ready.
here to come back from behind. And
I tell you, this game is some bullshit,
They know
dog.
they were a stop away from victory, and after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
That's some bullshit right there, dog. Come on, he's throwing the ball like that.
Love gonna give it to Lloyd. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Ready, set.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Set.
On first down, right back to Lloyd. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a
I only got one timeout. Now I can't do it. That's
So
messed
these
up, bro.
situations, Mike, are always very tricky.
That's real
for a
messed
play
up
caller.
right there.
Of course, you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the
Real
game out
messed up, bro,
and
with that
maintain
fumble.
this lead. But you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
That's the second game I fumbled like that, bro.
Set.
A handoff running left. It's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Set. 33. Yellow. Blue check. Hut.
On 3rd down, here's Lloyd. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line. And
Man,
it's
screw me
4th down.
once again, bro.
So,
Screw
it's
me
a
once
win
again.
for the Packers. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EA.
Yeah, that's the second game I fumbled like that. That's crazy, bro. Wide receiver wide open. Tackle. Fumble. Like what they did up there in this game I didn't know about. You could make people fumble now like crazy. Madden be on that bull stuff.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New Orleans Saints. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go from the Superdome. Off the play fake, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
They'll go play action here with Allen.
Come on! Davis not even, come on, right there with Davis, man. I'm pressing triangle, bro. Like, come on, man.
That pickup, good for 29
Oh, my Lord, bro.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
I had it. They would not let me get that.
Play clock has expired. You're not going to get this one off on top.
Man, I like this here, EA. Y'all gotta have the buttons work on this game, EA. Y'all gotta have the buttons working on here, bro. That just is like, man, ready. Got to have the buttons working on this game. Got to.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid.
Who he was drawing it to?
They'll try again here, second and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. He's going to tuck it and go. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
13 yards.
It's a gain of 13, and it's first and goal.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Here's Cook. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
The 4-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Picked off by their
There we go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on.
Saints are going to get the
Hey, that's crazy, bro.
On the game's opening drive.
So often, Mike,
How the fuck he let the quarterback cuss over him like that?
I mean, the catch was
Golly, bro.
The party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him.
All right, I see. All right,
this
I
didn't
see.
go all the way back for a pick six. Well, they tried to get the run game started
I
here
see.
early in this drive, Mike.
I
They're just gonna have to do a
see.
better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Man down the field. It's all
I see.
Great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's good for the Saints.
That is a big gainer
I
for the
see.
Saints.
First and goal.
He mad too.
30 yards.
He's mad. Allen mad.
Now it is first
Oh
and
wow!
goal.
I forgot to switch him out.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he's going to wind up losing yardage here, and that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they come up now, second and goal. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. I had defenders draped all over him.
The drop balls is insane, bro.
Body him up and set up a third down.
Drop balls in
And
this
their
game, man.
offensive
That
struggles
golly,
just
bro.
continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
He pulls it in
Get him
around
now.
5.
Yes, sir.
And he gets to
Let's
the
go.
outside and takes it in. Devon Bailey. Touchdown Saints.
We used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, we know he's gonna run out the pocket. We know he's gonna run out the pocket.
Off the play fake, here's Allen.
Damn, couldn't get there.
By Khalil Shakir. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
That's good for a Bills.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And the Bills first down.
Here's Allen to throw. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. Try again. It's second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one downfield.
There we go, baby. Yes,
To the
sir.
sideline and intercepted.
Oh my Lord, come on.
Quincy Riley.
Oh my goodness, boy. Come on, stay on your feet. Stay on your feet, man.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Let's go. Chuck to throw on second down. That's to his tight end, Jawan Johnson. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
It's third and 4. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to New Orleans after this. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Pistol give to Kamara.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll run the sneak. Oh, he's trying to get low. Push forward. I don't think he got there.
Our offensive line is garbage, dog. It's just garbage. We can't do nothing on the offensive line, bro. Oh my goodness, it's garbage.
Allen gonna give it to Cooks. A pickup of 10, and it's gonna set up.
Can't do nothing on the offensive line, man.
And
it's
these
sad.
are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays,
just sad, bro.
It makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. 2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line.
Hey, hold. Hey, what's up?
From the gun, it's Allen. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. On 3rd and goal, here's Allen. Flush to his right. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by McKinstry.
And in that spot, like, that's just painful to see.
Damn. I don't know what this dude do. He's trying to force it. Damn. That boy nerves bad. That boy nerves is bad. That boy nerves is bad. I don't know what he was doing. He was just trying to force it. Hold on. I gotta send my messages. Gotta send my messages. Gotta send my messages. Gotta send my messages. No, that's a weird. Ah, no, he bad. I know he bad. Oh man, that boy nerves was bad. He was forcing it in. I don't know why he was trying to force it in like that. Damn, with all the prayers we lost, I wonder what the Saints overall gonna be on Madden 27. Damn, we might be like maybe 70, maybe. I don't know. Maybe 70 or 75. We gotta get back in the 80s.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots. Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the New England Patriots. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. And off we go from Foxborough. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
What you got?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Rip. 5.
Crazy. Throwing right away, it's May. Has completed to Douglas. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop, and that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Now the former Buckeye, Travion Henderson. And they will finally track him down inside the 30-yard line. They get 24 on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Off the bootleg. Here's May. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
That's another.
They get 22 yards there. First down, New England.
15-yard line.
Hey, here we go, front. Five. What's up? Working out of the gun. It's May. Moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Second and 10.
Hey, Angel. Hey, here goes tonight.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
Brian Brzee on the stop. A gain of 1 brings up
This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on third down.
Hey, King. Hey, what's up?
Again, it's Henderson.
Wow, bro.
And he's into the end zone.
That's crazy.
Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come
He was struggling to stop the run game. I can see why he's messing up running the ball.
7-0 is our score.
Saints was struggling to stop the run game this season.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And he'll get this to about the 36-yard line. Harold Landry there on the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up second.
It is 2nd and 9.
At the 36-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shuck. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own. Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run.
Man, the Saints offensive line is tell.
This defense had other plans.
It just tell.
They were ready and expecting that run.
It just tell.
They're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They'll indeed go, and it is Shuck.
Woo!
He's not going to get away.
Thank you, Johnson.
Great rally to the ball.
Oh, hold on.
Turnover on down.
Oh, that's crazy, dog. That's
so
crazy.
The key to
I
this
thought
play
I caught
is when
that.
you're going to play
Oh,
pass
my
coverage
Lord.
and you're going to drop in depth.
Oh,
you have to
my
understand
goodness,
if
bro.
the
I thought I
quarterback
caught that
drops
for
the
a
ball
first
off
down.
short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver
Oh,
pick
my
up the
God.
first
Man,
down.
y'all screwing me
That's
today,
exactly
man.
what this defense was able to do in this
Oh,
situation.
my God. Y'all
Tackle
is
them short of
screwing
the
me
chains,
today.
Force the turnover on downs.
How that wasn't a first down? Give us challenge back on this game.
Patriots with the football. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10.
That's wild, bro.
Out of the gun, here's May. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
That one taken in by Douglas. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
So after being unable to pick up the first down on 3rd down, now they have a decision to make. And, Mike, I think we're seeing this play out all across the league. When you cross midfield, you really enter 4-down territory. And I think this is a great opportunity to take advantage of the field position, maintain possession, and see if you can get a fresh set of downs.
This is intercepted.
There we go, baby. There we go. There we go.
Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he is going to bring this one back. A
I had a picture you were going through that short pass. I had a picture of that.
So they make the decision on
Yes,
4th down to try
sir.
to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Now that's how y'all
anytime you
supposed to
go
play
for a 4th
defense.
down,
Get
you're saying,
behind
hey,
them,
you
for
don't
goodness
mind rolling
sakes.
the dice and taking some
That's
chances.
how y'all
In
do it.
this
Just get
case,
behind.
it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
We got cheated on that first down 4th, man. We got cheated on that, but we came back though.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff.
Got cheated.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
All right. What's up, Chris? Let's see what he's going to do now. Let's see.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd
From
and
the
4.
41. Here's 2nd down and 4. Once more, it's Henderson. He'll get this ahead for about 3. With Justin Reed up from the safety spot to make the stop.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
So now the Saints will use the first of their
What's up, Miss Carmen? What's going on?
As they'll discuss what's to come.
Man, they gotta take that off of Madden, bro. Like, come on, I hate when they do that. Take that off of Madden.
They'll go. Here's May. He'll find his tight end. That's Henry. And he's going to have the Pats first down as the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on fourth down.
At the 35-yard line.
The throw is made. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Chase Young in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish off.
He was looking for Stephon Diggs. Now it's going to be third down.
It's now third.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
First and 10, here's Chuck. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Throwing is Chuck. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken.
Man, what's going on in my offensive line, bro?
The Patriots going to use their first timeout.
Dang.
Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in the second quarter. Third and long. Here's Chuck. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. Saints going to use their second
my offensive line been letting me down, bro.
Stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Looking to throw on first down. Here's Chuck under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Caleb Chason getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6. New England going to take their second timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing downfield, right side, and it's caught. New Orleans' third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. To throw is Chuck. This one on target to Olave. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Saints first down.
On second down, it's Chuck. Flush to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle. And this next play, it's got to be a
Oh, my goodness, bro.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They'll go. And here's Shuck. That's going to be incomplete.
You tell me he could get that fast?
On 4th and long, that was a big ask. And the defense turns them away.
You tell me he could get that fast, huh?
Rip.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go, throw it.
They'll keep it on the ground here again. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
To kick off for New England.
A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2.
Man, they didn't have to kick it back to normal. I don't like this new kick.
For a touchback.
It take the fun out the game. Really do. Take the fun out the game, dog. Put it back like it used to be.
First down, they'll start out with Kamara. Up the sideline, past midfield. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, New Orleans.
On first down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. It was Milton Williams that time to bring him down.
4 yards on the pick.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. At the Patriots' 44-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Throw, left side, that's Johnson. And it'll be a short pickup, that's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 5.
The drag route, we used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position, and depending on the speed and the run.
Dog, come on, man. It's so lame on this game, dog. How did they do that?
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Now Shuck. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They
How? Come on, Johnson, bro. Come on, bro. What's up, Anthony? That's crazy right there. How Johnson could not see that?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up
I don't know how Johnson could not see that ball was getting thrown.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. All right, and this is Henderson. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Ugo Amadi is there on the stop.
44-yard line. A 2-yard.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. They can't stop us. Keep it rolling.
To throw now, May. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. They get 14 on that hookup. Good for a Patriots first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Diddy, what's up? Torpedo. On the give, it's Henderson. And it'll be brought down as we tip towards the end of this third quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far.
Man, I've been getting cheated on this game all day.
We'll return with more after this.
All day, bro.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Johnson wide open. Now he ain't washing, bro. That could have been a touchdown, too. Let's see here.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 2.
Hey, here goes front. Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy.
Throwing now is May. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Forced out wide. He'll try and get there on the ground. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
It's a gain of 28
It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
What I like the most here is just the decision.
I mean,
that when
Dave
he
just
wants
left
to be a
him.
runner,
Dave's could have
he
had.
commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up 1st and goal.
Hey, what's up?
They'll run with Henderson. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Hey, what's up?
Throwing on 2nd down. May. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
He'll try and throw. Here's May. That is caught side of the end zone. Mario Douglas. Touchdown, Patriots. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Patriots 14, Saints 7. Andy Borregales to kick off.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here is 1st and 10. Chuck. The man down the field, it's Olave. And he will go all the way. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans.
He fucked that up.
A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time?
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's first down. Off the play fake, here's May. He's got his man, Keyshawn Boutte. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 45-yard line.
2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now 2nd and inches. He'll keep it on the ground. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's found his receiver, Boutte. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down. Working out of the gun, it's May.
Come on, shoot to get the ball, bro.
And he's gonna get out of bounds.
Man,
First down.
this shit fucking annoying. Like, golly.
And save a timeout.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. It's the tight end Henry in motion. Once more Henderson. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. The extra point now for Borregales.
They should have ran the time down.
He gets it to go, and the Patriots have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A return now from the 4. Oh, he
should have ran the time
past the 30.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Shuck. There's Johnson, the tight end. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And he is in. The risk pays off. They take the lead here in the final moments of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here goes that. Hey, what's that? Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
45-yard line.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He'll spot Henry, open downfield. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. New England going to take their second timeout. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here goes it. 5. Out of the gun, here's May. On the run to the right.
Y'all, come on, bro. What is wrong with y'all?
And he's going to get out of bounds.
Nobody covering nobody.
Ideal circumstance there. They get the 1st down and preserve that final timeout.
Nobody covering nobody, bro.
And it sets up 1st and goal.
Oh man, I need me a hell of a breast, bro. Golly.
Here is 1st and goal. What's that? What's that? Crazy. It's the tight end Henry in motion. To throw again is May. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. From the 1, 2nd and goal. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout, and the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Here goes throw. What's that? Crazy. Here's May again. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand, let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. This is 1st and 10. To the air is Shuck. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. Javon Vele was the intended target. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
the 35-yard line.
To throw is Shuck.
Dog, come on with this bullshit, dog.
But it falls incomplete. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Open man is Palmer. It's complete.
One more shot.
And he's taken down
One more shot.
the opponent's 35. And the clock will stop. Timeout called with 5 seconds remaining. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First down, Saints.
Throwing again, Shuck. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone.
Damn.
And the Patriots
Throw that ball a
right
little
back
too high.
in this
Damn.
one. So it's a win for the Patriots. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time.
Man, we need to get some corners, man. That's what we need. We need some freaking corners on the Saints. Our corners is not doing good. Man, we need some freaking corners. Golly. You say you think you're doing a committed screen? Oh, okay. And that's another thing. We don't got no speed, though. We only got one corner that got speed. Everybody else speed like 90. That's another bad thing right there. Speed is bad. I don't know. I hope we get some corners doing the free agents or maybe do the draft, man. We need some corners. Man. Appreciate the shit, Anthony.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it.
New England
Caesars Superdome. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New England Patriots and the New Orleans Saints. We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Should have put on speed. That's what I should have did.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. May off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh, damn.
That's taken in by Henry. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
Oh, that was a sneaky little play right there.
10-yard gain on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
A gain of 12. First down, New England.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's May. And the Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, kid, if pressure's going to be on him like that, He's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Here we go, start. 5. Hey, what's that? Crazy.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he goes down a little short of the 40.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. May throwing for it. This one will be intercepted. That's DeMario Davis. And the Saints force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Let's go!
So what happened there, partner? Looked like he found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making forcing that pick.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. It's on target to Johnson. He's going to be stopped.
Bail your sorry ass
down to the 12. He'll pick up a 34 yards on that play. That's good for a Saints first down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
Ready.
We're back for the start of the 2nd. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. Shuck now on first down. Finding Johnson once more. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. And he gets in.
Touchdown!
The Saints get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown.
Should I do it to him? Should I do it to him?
You gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the
Should I
sideline
do it
right
to him?
now.
Let's see.
These
Let's see how
backs,
his
they do feel
defense
the
is.
pressure to find
Let's
the end
see.
zone every single week.
Let's see how
That's
the
easy to do.
defense is.
But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Shock and the Saints offense still out there. They're going for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Oh, getting creative for 2 here. Wide receiver on the run. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Yes, sir.
Patriots nothing.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying.
Wah, wah, wah,
And he got all on that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He's trying to push the field.
Dog, come on, press the triangle.
Inside.
Dog, I tell you this game is fucked up, man. Press the triangle. I had it.
The tie it
Oh,
up in a
my
second
Lord,
after
bro.
cutting into the lead.
I tell you, this game is so
Douglas with
messed
the
up, bro.
touchdown.
Pressing triangle, man.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. And it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
The Patriots will line up for a two-point
And
conversion.
he can't connect with his man, so they tried for two, but it doesn't work out.
The score, Saints 8, Patriots 6.
I had that, man.
We're
I
down to
tell
a
you, this game is
2-point
messed up.
difference as they send the kick away.
It's messed up, bro. I don't know. Maybe I need to hook the
And
wire
that
up
one
to the
flies right on
joystick.
past the end zone.
Maybe
Did not make
wires
an
is
effort to
not
even
working
hit the
out for
landing
me.
zone,
The
Brock,
Saints
so
take over
they're going to
first
gift him a
and
drive
10.
starting at the 35.
I had that pick.
35-yard line.
I had that pick. Would not let me get it. All he gonna do is follow him. He ain't gonna try to jump up, have his hands
First and
up, or
10,
nothing.
Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. It does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has
Bro,
it.
that's fucked up. I tell
He's
you,
going to
bro.
score. It's a pick 6 for New England. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk. It could do some serious damage.
Catches it at the 1. And he isn't able to get in here. That lead's going to stay right where it is.
Saints 8. Andy Borregales.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25.
All right, come on, man. Get your head in the game, Asian. Too many intercepts. Too many. Too many intercepts.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Now Shuck coming off that pick. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. One from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go, shot.
Off the play action, jump. It isn't holding up.
Ecosystem, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Shuck working from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd and 15.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
Now Shuck on 3rd and long. That one falls incomplete. Couldn't make the connection deep downfield.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Man, oh, come on here, bro. How you overdrawing the ball,
And that
man?
offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Looking for it with Shock. Taken in by Vele, right side. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the
From the red zone now. Brought in.
Bam! Dog, come on, give me that!
End zone, but they're
Give
just a
me
yard
that,
away
bro.
now as that play brings them to 1st and goal. We have a timeout here. Second one taken
Oh
by New
my
Orleans.
goodness, man. How that wasn't a
And they still have one in
touchdown?
their pocket for what's left of this half. They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Going power with a big tight end. And he hauls it across for the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints take the lead just before halftime. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes? No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
All right.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints push their lead to 3. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. To the air on 1st down. May escapes the pocket. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
He'll throw it. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Hey, this game is so fucked
So we're
up.
through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, this game is messed up.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback.
This game is messed up all kind of ways.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Starting this drive with a design run. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense is right there on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he's sent out of bounds after an 8-yard pickup, so they've got 2nd and 2.
Let's make the Wildcat work. Let's make the Wildcat work. Let's do this.
In execution, that's pretty well done too. Creating the space for a solid pickup.
Line up the design keeper. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Looking to throw. He finds it beyond the marker. 26. They come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Handoff headed right, Kamara. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
I don't know, is this it?
Chuck now from the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 3rd down.
Jalen Hawkins on the coverage.
To the air on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Sorry, bastard.
And the Patriots get it
I
back
tell you,
as he
bro, this
intercepts
game
for the
hit,
2nd
bro.
time this game. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second. Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 15 yards.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, a 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. May now from the gun. Chased out to his right. That's completed right side. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. First and 10 from the 32. The give now to Henderson. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And they take him down right along the 30.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
He's back to throw. Headed out right. Brought in right side. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here.
Wide open.
He's got it to his running back. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he can do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Here we go, front. 5.
From the gun, it's May.
Now come on with the
He's
tackling.
in for the New England touchdown.
Man, the tackle on this game is horrible,
The
bro.
Patriots jump in front.
Too damn horrible. Damn.
So what a finish this is shaping up to
my
be.
goodness,
Late
man.
touchdown here, Brock.
He's
moves them
diving
in
like
front.
that for.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Fielded at the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Showed some nice burst on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Cade. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Connects on the crosser.
Boy, they game cheap for your bitch ass, boy.
Before he's brought down. They strike for 23 yards.
I know where your trash ass want to go.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
A throw left side finds Johnson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. He'll look to throw it.
GG, pussy nigga.
Oh, I tell you, that's crazy, dog. Come on, throw the ball to the tight end.
And this one may be a reach.
It don't make no sense how he throwing the ball, bro.
Rookie quarterback Brock threw it away their last drive. It seemed like he might have been trying to do too much to make up
That's
for
like
that
you gotta
mistake,
hold
and
the ball
instead
for
they
5
snowball.
seconds
See, these
before
are the
throwing.
valuable lessons you have to learn from. You cannot be a mistake.
Make no
repeater.
damn sense, man, on this
Rookie
game.
quarterback at Ask Payton, he threw 28 of them his rookie year.
Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're gonna throw. And he's gonna go down. Great work by the Saints.
Make no sense, man.
Quick chance
Oh,
at redemption
bro.
after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Back to work they go after the interception. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 50 seconds to go. Here's 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Craig Woodson. And the Patriots have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defensive preaches it, but when you could score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge results for your team.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And the ground game works for the touchdown.
QB and don't work, I see.
The Patriots can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Drake made the touchdown. One after is good by Roy Gillis. And the Patriots take a 3-possession lead.
Saints 15. Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
I can't win or lose,
You know the
bro.
pick on that last drive, partner. He was showing
win
no
or lose.
hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Woodson there defensively.
Here he goes, third and long. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a fourth down. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this fourth down. Fourth down. Pass coming. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
2-minute drop balls, man. 2-minute drop balls.
Look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He rolls to his right. Pass is caught at the 9. And they get to him before he can reach the end zone, Brock. No touchdown on our final play. This game is over.
2-minute drop
balls. The Patriots
balls.
come in and take the win on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing.
We were supposed to win that game, man. I don't understand. Like when you try to throw to a receiver that's open, he did this rush over there and pick it off. Like, come on, man. That make no sense on this game sometimes. Wide open, but he gonna rush over there and pick it quick and fast. I don't know. Maybe it's the delay on the internet or something. I don't know. That didn't make no sense in that game. Like, I have breathing room. Throw the ball with a wide receiver open. He's right there to go there and pick it.
Well, folks, it is always a celebration here in New Orleans, and we are just outside of the Hoppin' French Quarter at the Caesar Superdome. Today, we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the New Orleans Saints. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First run now for Kyron Williams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Ready. Yellow lady.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carry.
That one complete down the field to Smith. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 36 yards on the play.
Like my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through one tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. Second down and a little more than a yard here. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up first and goal. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flipped it over and watched and said, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked them back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available.
Touchdown! Tutu Atwell. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. 2 yards.
Man, here you got to block, though. You got to do a better job blocking like that. That just makes
these 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Now Shuck. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
It's a gain of 11.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Liking 18. 70 Timberwolves.
Kamara try the right side. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
None of our tight ends could block. None of our tight ends could block.
Which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
3rd down and 12.
Well, that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
They go play action here with Shuck. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Let's go now. Rock 70 Timberwolves. Warriors 70.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck.
Oh, come on, man.
It's going to be incomplete.
Golly, pass interference, man. That was messed up right there.
In outstanding field position.
Golly.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Demario Davis there on the stop. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped
What's
them.
up, Jay?
Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On the counter, here's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. 2nd and 7. Now it's Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down. So nothing there on the screen that time.
That means all that great acting they tried on offense went for naught, didn't it? Because you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer.
I don't know why I'm praying, man. Tell you the truth.
Setting up the screen and getting downfield. Didn't happen at all. Give a lot of credit to the defense for not tumbling to that one.
Lady!
Now Stafford. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
Man, who's supposed to be covering him?
This one in for a Rams touchdown.
Los Angeles.
Make no damn sense, bro.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Now the try here for the extra point.
I don't know about that, Jay. I think that was we don't got awareness. We don't got awareness on the defense. That's what's going on. We don't got awareness.
14. Saints nothing.
Passing not working, we dropping balls.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Muscles by at the 25. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Getting set for the next
let's see if
drive
we
the
can
New
do something
Orleans
here.
offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Throwing, Shuck. Oh, he had a man
Come on, man!
And it's
I tell you, this game is broken, dog.
That's kind of how it's gone for
Man,
him
this
so far.
shit's
Now, they need to
annoying,
get
bro.
back in this game. A quick strike, a big play. But he led his guy too far, and it winds up over his head.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
That's good for a Saints first down.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here.
Man.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, shot.
To throw now, Shuck. He completes it to Olave. Touchdown!
Oh, this game make me mad sometimes, bro.
Chris Olave.
It make me mad so bad, bro.
And the Saints are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football. Full half to be played.
Saints 8.
He's at the light, Jay.
So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Stafford. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and now it winds up incomplete.
Never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Stafford now to throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock down.
Kick that, bro!
13 seconds. So a
Man!
4th down on his Ethan
Why we
Evans
can't
to
get a
play for
pick?
the Rams. On the front, giving just 1 yard on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
All right, let's take our time here. We don't have to rush on nothing. Let's take our time.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. So out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got to tighten. Oh, he's free going.
Let's go, Camaro. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Inside the 10.
Let's go.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Yeah.
Camaro, 65 yards. And the Saints come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd.
15. Rams 14.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just letting you know, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
Over the middle, it's Williams.
They won't let me get there, bro.
He gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the 50, Stafford. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll slide down to avoid the tackle. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Well, it looked like a quick hitter, a three-step drop, but when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Finding Williams on the check down. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
That is caught. They all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
21 yards.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd.
Yeah.
After that one.
Here in the 3rd quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
Blake Corum, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Rams have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
And maybe that's the magic touch right there. They didn't use him at all in the first half, at least running the football. But here they entrust him with some work down in the red zone, and he responds. 1 carry, 1 touchdown.
And he will get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Y'all right there to stop that. Both of y'all. Y'all right there to stop it.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air.
I'm like, these people who make these video games don't know how to fucking make this game. Like, the sales on here is stupid. Don't even work for shit.
Getting set for their next
No,
drive.
you're going to throw it short and still be behind.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
A little short pass here to Hill. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Here's Shuck. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Rams are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
The drive starts with a carry by Corum. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Got to figure now after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Again, it's Corum. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go.
Just because you've got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Now a 1st down carry. It's Camaro. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
This shit's so lame with the offensive line, bro. So fucking lame.
Shuck now to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Incomplete.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Play fake, Shuck. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
It's a gain of 20. And the Saints, 1st down.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Here's 2nd down. He's back to throw. That is caught by Vela. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. They got exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
Now 2nd down and a few inches. It's a quarterback sneak. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
I liked it. Just take the snap, burrow forward, pick up the few inches you need for a 1st down.
And defensively, I don't think they were expecting that. They looked a little surprised in the middle.
Yeah, a little bit wary there, weren't they? Because that can be a throwaway down where maybe you go play action, fake it, and try and get something big. But instead he said, forget it. Let's just get a 1st down.
And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Extra point forthcoming. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game at 22.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as it kicks away here. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. This is 1st and 10. Now Stafford. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I don't know if you need a big shot right there or are not, because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
Now it's Stafford. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Stafford now to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Back to throw, Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Stafford going to give this one to Corum. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. We talk about defenders specifically.
Let's see if he's a kicker.
Keeping their eyes
Let's see if he's a kick.
He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw
He don't know how to kick.
misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Quick slant here to Smith.
That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. I don't know what play that was.
After 4 quarters of play,
that was stupid.
We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL.
He should have tried to kick
EA
it.
Sports.
He should at least try to kick it.
So it's the Saints who are going to be in position to get the ball first as we
At
are
least
back
try.
underway and set for overtime. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
At least try to kick it.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
Open man downfield is Johnson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one good for 37 yards.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
There's a short one caught by Johnson. They'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
On third and short, going with a tight end. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Running here is Taysom Hill.
The tight end of the ball carrier taken down at the 19-yard line.
Now a 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
He was taken down by Cameron Kinchins. It's a gain of 4.
Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now they face a 3rd and 2. And they'll run it here. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
A gain of 6.
For the guys playing defense, this has been a really long drive, and physically, that's awfully taxing. But I think the hardest part is mentally. What do you do?
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
1 overtime. How about 2? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that 2nd overtime in just a moment. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. But that was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
Shuck will throw on 3rd and goal. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. So they say forget the field goal in the lead. They're going for the win in OT here on 4th and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Mustang 19. Hawk 70, Hawk 70, Warrior 70.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. He'll try to do it himself. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Oh, the offensive line is trash, bro. Oh, the offensive line is so trash.
Is going to wind up yielding nothing.
Man, so trash.
To begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Well, their defense, they did the important thing. They got the stop. They gave them
offensive line is trash. That's a mother joke.
Here pretty far,
oh, trash.
Drive to try to get into position for the game-winning field goal.
Yeah, partner, don't you think that defense is on the sidelines right now saying, don't come to us with your problems about where you're starting. We did the important part. We kept them off the board, kept us in the ball game. Find a way to maneuver it downfield, at least get into field goal range, and get us a win.
Now Stafford with his first throw of OT. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm, and he delivers it with confidence.
And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16.
So nobody now watching the running back on that blitz.
Huge play there in overtime. 67.
Nobody watching the running back.
Just straight money right there. The biggest drive of the game, a chance to win it in overtime. If they've been saving that play, they should have pulled it out at the right time. A huge turn of events there.
He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down.
1 yard gain.
Now 2nd and 9. Here's Stafford. Over the middle to Smith. And the Rams are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Overtime with 2 minutes to play. We are in sudden death, but still all tied up. Corum is going backwards here. They come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line.
Brandon, I'd go ahead and kick it right now. I know it's only 2nd down, but I kick it and give myself a little margin for error here.
Don't wait for 3rd. Have the extra down just in case.
If something goes wrong.
And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime. So it's the Rams here that take home the W. And this one, Charles, and too much Matthew Stafford.
Hey, the left side should be a little decent on the offensive line. I shouldn't have to worry about the left side, bro. Like, golly. I don't know. I got to look at the, let's look at the line. Left side shouldn't be that bad. Like, well, he got to, well, he's getting there. You see, he's 72. He's the only one that we could have on that side. Nobody else is not good. He's the only one. He's the only one who could do something decent, but it's over a 72. Oh man, I guess I gotta wait till Madden 27 come out for a good offensive line. I don't know. I might have to switch it on the right side. I might have better luck on the right side. Try to do a little pass on the right side. I might have a better chance. Okay, I got one more game. That's it. I'm gonna take me a break. Well, we need an offensive line, bro. Come on, you gotta get the offensive line together, bro. You got to. You got to, Kellen Moore. You got to get this offensive line together for me. I gotta have a good offensive line on Madden 27. Well, this offensive line make you scratch your head, bro.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the...
That's what they do. They quit the game. That's what they do. They just quit the game like that, huh? They just quit the game.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New Orleans Saints and the New York Jets. Weather will not be a factor today. We have absolutely beautiful conditions here. And away we go from East Rutherford. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Go!
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time.
Get him, bro! Dog, this game is fucking stupid, dog. Let's break through them.
Take a 6-0 lead right away. Brees Hall with the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready.
Still breaking up for
a very busy game for him.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground, to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
What's up, Shabba Breeze?
And he's going to elect not
Y'all
to
got,
bring this
man,
one
his
out.
speed
So
is 95. You got a good corner right there. I was hoping we could have kept him and gave him another couple of years, but I guess Calamore said he's not that good to pray for the Saints.
Alvin Kamara with it. Jukes away from one. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 19.
Hey, we might get y'all cornerback up. Shabba Buddha.
You want to drain
y'all let go that good cornerback. We might get him.
Home stadium. That's exactly how you do it when you go
on the road. I ain't think we should afford him, but I guess I saw that. For $60 million for like 3 years.
Enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Will McDonald there on the tackle.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that
Shit, we don't got no corners. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to get a cornerback in the draft or what, but I wish we could have kept him.
The big gains of next week.
Shuck working from the gun. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 24-yard catch, and it gives them the first down.
He has some flaws this season that went away.
Those explosive plays.
And I think Kellen Moore and Brandon Starr feel like he's not the quarterback who could deserve that type of money. That's all I could think of.
All set now, 1st and 10.
I think he took like a decent little pay. I think he'll stay, but I guess he wanted a little too much money.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. With the left side finds Johnson.
Oh, stay on your feet.
And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
Y'all got a good corner. You're going to like some more man. His speed is 95. You're going to like him more man, Shabba Buddha.
Best friend do that. Turn his short.
But I think he's going to do good with Tennessee. He got to do good. If he do bad, it's going to be hard for him to pray for another team.
Kamara. The New Orleans touchdown. The Saints finish off their opening drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown.
Now, we should have traded Cooley. Kept him and trade Cooley. I don't think Kool-Aid is that type of cornerback that we need for the Saints. We should have traded him.
Here's Smith. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Let's see here.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of return.
I'm going to find out when they're like the first 3 games. If we don't do good in the first 3 games, I don't know what to see.
Nice field position
I'm
for the Jets.
going to wait for the season to start and see what Kellen Moore going to do for the team.
Cowboy 80.
I'm not going to try to think he's going to do good.
And he stopped quickly here, 2 yards on the play.
If he can show he can win a few games,
just feel like
when the season starts, then yeah, we looking good.
Play, just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
19 Tiger.
To the air, Taylor. Has him on the quick hitter.
I know he was going to go that side. I know he was going to go that side. I know
everybody on that offense, guys. Up front, we need to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
60 Eagles, 60 Viking 18. Viking 18. Ready.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Trying for the deep ball.
Wow. See, I'm talking about Kool-Aid's garbage as a motherfucker.
Excellent pickup to move the chains.
Garbage as
36
a
yards at the
motherfucker,
end.
bro.
Analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league.
You say I've been
Short
seeing you
little
on
dinks and
here?
dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Man, get him. There we go.
Oh, big risk. No surprise here. They intercept it. Picked off by Jonas Sanker. And the
Now, when you
Saints
say these
come
I
through
bet I
with a
gotta
big
be
play to
moving,
close out
popping,
our
seeing
opening
on
quarter.
here. I ended football content. I don't even be on Madden no more. Yeah, man, like video games and Madden not popping no more. Now on Facebook.
It's a big momentum swing on
I
the
do a
final
little
play
more
of
better
our
talk about
opening
sports
quarter.
now. So
Both
that's what I've been
teams
doing
neck
just to
and
make
neck
some
so
money
far.
on
More from
social
MetLife
media.
coming right up.
So when I saw that was working last year, I said, hey, I want to keep on doing it. Keep on just talking about sports. Just talk
We're
about your
back to the
team,
second
talk about
quarter.
sports. That's what I've been
Saints
doing.
in possession of the football.
You know,
They're
you can
set up with
squeeze
it
in,
after a
man.
pick to end the first. They're going to start on the
Oh,
ground.
my Lord. Come on here.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear a lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Chuck now from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in.
No,
It's
come on
intercepted.
with this on this game.
And the Jets are able to bring this back
Come
to the
on this
35-yard
game,
line.
dog. That's crazy. With the tap ball bounced out their hands. I don't like that one bit on this game. Ball bounced off their hand, go to the defensive prayer.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Man, ball bouncing off his hands, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Bronco 80. Trap 60. Trap 60. 7 Pirates. 19 Lions. Cup 19. Cup 19. Ready, ready.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
I can't even find that Briss I was losing.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Go.
From the gun, it's Hall. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up at a loss of yards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Okay, ready?
4 guys out wide. Here we go, 3rd and long. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Ready, set.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket.
Wide open.
This finds its target. That's Taylor. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the
Wide
end
open,
zone.
bro.
The Jets take their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Oh, my Lord. Come on now with the doggone leaving these people wide open.
On the double.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
70 Timberwolves.
Toss play. This is Hall. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master, seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and in what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone could finally get to him.
Stephanie. Cougar 19.
From the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. To the end zone, but incomplete. He couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Here's Taylor. On the move, headed right. And he drives this forward to the 6. The defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Tag! 70 Lions.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he hauls it in. Touchdown, New York.
Nobody
The
watched.
Jets get some late points and the lead. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Jets break that tie and now lead by 7.
I mean, tight end just say, hey, I'm right here, throw it to me. Nobody watching.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Back to work after throwing the pick. Good track downfield to Olave. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
A 28-yard gain. The first down.
They give to Camaro, left side. Escapes the defender. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints earn the chance to tie before halftime. Alvin Camaro, the touchdown.
That's how you do that.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody? For the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
That was nasty right there. I ain't gonna lie, that was nasty.
Following the touchdown, Shuck has the offense ready to try to tack on 2 more.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Oh, getting creative for 2 here. Wide receiver on the run.
Yeah.
And he gets into the end zone to the choice to pass on the tie. A good one. That gives him a 1-point lead.
14.
Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
Okay, break.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
19, here we go, start.
Now it's Taylor. Getting out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side.
Oh my fucking good, come on, safety.
15.
Both of y'all trash, bro.
Jets, that's their final
Both
one.
of y'all is trash. That's
Into the red zone
crazy.
after that big pickup, it's 1st First and 10 from the 15.
Man!
Come on. Check.
You motion him out of the
Yeah,
backfield.
both of y'all is trash, yo.
Seven Pirates.
From the red zone on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and
Kate, it's so common that we talk about quarterbacks flushing a negative play, but defenses have to do the same thing as well. When you give up a big play, you got to regroup, you got to calm yourself, and you got to know it's all about the next play. And delivering a sack like that certainly helps.
And he takes this one down to the 10 before getting that sideline.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Saints into the dime for this third down.
Driving 60. Let's go now. Nice Cougar 19.
Looking to throw. Taylor. Touchdown, New York.
Who's supposed to be covering him?
The Jets take the lead just before halftime. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone, and we take the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games. This sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
And he makes the catch. The two-point conversion try is good. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Here's Shuck, first and 10. That's completed right side. Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up. We have a timeout here, second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. A gain of 55 yards. First down.
They'll come up on first and 10. Working inside the red zone. Throws caught. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints earn the chance to tie it before halftime. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
So the offense stays out. Kellen Moore making the call to go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the two-point conversion.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
Or maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
That's fucking bullshit. 3 people on the line, bro. You know the offensive line's bad. 3 people on the line could get to you.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away.
You know it's bad. Oh, you know it's bad.
He wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Oh, you know the line's bad. You can't hold 3 people on the line.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive.
Tag! 60 Eagles! 60 Eagles! 19 Lions!
Oh, you know it's bad.
Ready?
Trying to throw this from the gun. Lasers this one deep down the middle.
Dog, come on, man!
Inside the 30.
They don't let me do nothing when I click
down to put a stop
on.
to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off.
I tell you, this game is so messed up, bro.
Offensive line fast.
First and 10 at the 20.
Oh, they don't let me do nothing, bro.
One final shot before the half. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition
He
of
should
the
have spiked
NFL
it.
on EA Sports.
I don't know why he didn't spike it.
Right after this.
He could have got at least 1 second. If he had spiked it, he might have messed up the quick huddle.
The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. To Kamara we go to start this third quarter. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
First down, and they go right back to it.
There we go, Kamara. There we go. There we go. There we go.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead right away in half number 2. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete.
Dog Johnson, boy. Ooh, boy, I tell you, Jones make me mad on this game.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's
See,
ready
I'm
to
so
send
mad I
it
messed the
flying.
kicker. Man.
Here's Isaiah Davis on the return. He's going well so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
35-yard line.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up first and 10. They'll go play action. Pressure coming, and they take him down. The Jets take their first time out, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
I don't know why he loses time out for.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Throwing now off the play action. Rolling out to his left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Ready?
3rd and long for him here. Caught, nice game left side. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
Man, this game
21 yards on the play.
Come on,
and that's good for a Jets first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry.
There we go, Kool-Aid. There we go.
No doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the
I don't know why he did that.
Defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Shock working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Hauled in by Olave, left side. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
Don't be messing them up like that. Gonna take advantage of
First and
that.
10. Looking right, it's Camara. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Quincy Williams on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Rush coming for Shuck. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10. Here's Shuck. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Shuck now on first down. Screen here for Camara. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. This is the end of the third quarter. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. Throw left side finds Johnson. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Saints make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th.
Kate, I
No
think
way he
two
can't do
things
that
were
in
at
real
play
life.
here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on 1st down. Job well done.
Shuck and the Saints offense still out there. They're going for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Complete at the 2. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
22.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. 60 Bison.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Escapes the pocket.
Woo! Got it!
Another interception.
Got it!
That's
Got it! I don't know why you touch me like that. Oh my goodness. I don't know why he touched me like that. I would have got that shit. Oh, that's it for me. I'm about to take me a break at 1. I'll be back. I might scream all rivals later on tonight. All right. I will see y'all later. I'm taking me a break now.